two teams that are undefeated. He knows that whoever wins this game will have a leg up in the standings, but more importantly, set the tone for the conference season. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Crosby. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. To the air. It's Rivera. Pocket breaking down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's fun too, David, because we had this game circled in the offseason. We knew this was going to be a really good matchup early, and we're going to find out the answers to a lot of questions we have about both these teams.
Well, and sometimes it's hard to figure that out, right? Like, you don't get till mid-season, you're like, oh, they haven't played anybody. Out the gates, two top 10 teams, we get to find out really quickly who's legit.
He's looking to throw on third and short. Oh, he's got some space. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the third down. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running inside. It's Spillman.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, to get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quick completion on the out route. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. Might have a chance. Got enough space. And he'll step. Gonna run it. It's Spillman. Got enough for the first. At the 45 on his way. He's loose. Touchdown Longhorns!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The run inside. It's Crosby. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He might want another play. Back to throw. It's Rivera. Fakes to grab. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on third down here. He'll toss it. No gain on the play. They tried to run for it, and that defense was ready.
And I like what this offense did. They run the option. They're good at it. They read it. They run the pitch. They get some positive yards. But more importantly, they set up a 4th and really short. They're successful in these situations most of the time.
fourth down, going to the air. Converts on fourth down, still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Off the RPO, complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. No good. And the mark. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Spillman. Got enough for the first. Got a little grass. The 20. 10. And he scores. Touchdown, Texas. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. Takes the handoff. It's Spillman. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
The Longhorns come to the line needing just inches for the first down. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Dropping back, it's Rivera. Rushes on him. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He stopped short the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. It's good, easy. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Running inside, it's Spillman. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Longhorns have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Looking to fire. Here comes the Heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Could be an alley. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's Spillman. Turning it on. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. First down for this offense. Back to pass, it's Rivera. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Second down, he'll throw it. It's complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead, and they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. He wants to throw it again. Escapes the pressure to his right, and he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. 5 yards away from another third down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. Oh, they're after him. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown. Great place to start for this offense. The run inside. It's Crosby. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
The give as they work on that clock. And you got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Just through behind his pad. He's pulled down after a tough run. Gets it to the 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And they're going to score again. Yet another. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated. live look at Acrisure Bounce House in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the West Virginia Mountaineers and the UCF Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
UCF has a unique stadium, the Acrisure Bounce House.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Dennis. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll keep it on the ground. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. This time he wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll run the option. Quick toss. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Mountaineers are flying down the field. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Hall. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bridges. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on finding some room. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Running inside. It's Finley. At the 35, he's open. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Using his legs, it's Dennis. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Ball was incomplete. I think you got to give a lot of credit to this defense up front. That pass rush, they were coming on that play. Got after the quarterback, got in his face, and did not let him feel comfortable.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and West Virginia has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summaries. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. And they can't make the connection. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The run inside. It's Dennis.
A lot of times defenses blitz to stop the run. And this very play right here, blitz the linebacker, but man, the offense did a great job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice positive gain. And they were trying to get a blitz and maybe create a tackle for a loss.
Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He'll set up to throw. Moving out to the right. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Do they have another 3rd down conversion in the bag? Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. On target. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Mountaineers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside. Defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Long drive here. Play number 12 coming up for this offense. And he's in. Touchdown. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Dennis. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. He now has 85 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. It'll be 3rd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's going to be a little bit short of that 1st down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Might be the worst case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. That fourth down penalty feels as if it is really going to be caught. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And the Mountaineers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Mountaineers. The mantra is... The Mountaineers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Tight end now in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Under fire. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Mountaineers! Fit it in. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Running inside. It's Dennis. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the back. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. And the Mountaineers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be 1st and goal. He just broke the century mark, 100 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Lets it fly. Ball is incomplete, but I believe this is going to be a penalty on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. They'll try to pound their way in. Touchdown, West!
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Looking to throw for it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Hull. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. The Mountaineers will line it up on 1st and 10. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Quick spin on the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. Making side adjustments here. He wants to start this drive with a pass. A strike downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The run inside. It's Fenwick. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. Always impressive to grind through in the late season and get a solid victory, and now it just keeps rolling as we turn our attention to what's in store for next week. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. On the move, it's Dennis. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets it up to midfield. Out of bounds at the 50. And the Mountaineers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Dennis. Still running at the 35. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Mountaineers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw on first down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Off play action. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. It's good. He hit that one right down. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just
Great to have you with us from Milan Puskar Stadium in Morgantown. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Running inside, it's Dennis. There's a crease. Running through contact. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Looking for a gap, it's Finley.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Gonna take a shot. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
Man, I love Knight.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. From the gun, running back gets to give. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute...
Breaks into the open. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. And the Mountaineers will have it 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Trying to burn this defensive back. Snags it. Touchdown. Run inside. It's Finley. Maybe a crease. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again. Picked up maybe 3 on the play. It's 2nd and 7.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone.
Snags it, and there's running room. Touchdown, West Virginia. A great. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Finley. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Find some fresh air. There he goes. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Now on 1st down from the 43. Might as well give it to him again. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to throw, time running short in the half. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive. They know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
And this offense, they don't want a field goal. You can tell they want a touchdown. They want points. 4th down, going for it. And how about the QB, man? How about the poise? Dropping back to throw the football. Nah, it's not open. Nothing there I don't feel comfortable with. But he absolutely pulls the trigger, makes the decision, tucks it, and gets the big 4th down conversion.
Got it in the middle, it's Carney. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. The Mountaineers call a timeout. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on as well. And they're very... after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And with just a few seconds remaining here in the 1st half, they'll try to kick a field goal. Right down the boulevard. Running inside, it's Dennis. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd down. He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Still on his feet at the 45. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Dennis. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Finds his man. It's Carney. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Mountaineers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it. It's Finley. Here's a little room there. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Mountaineers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Mountaineers. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Bridges. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's 1st down from the 48. The run inside. It's Dennis.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
The pull and throw off the RPO. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That's caught. It's Bridges. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. And the Mountaineers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Smart move to keep it on the ground. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. He has 60 yards on the ground for them so far, has his eyes set on that 1,400-yard mark. The Mountaineers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He'll pitch it. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for room. It's Dennis. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to run for it. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. And the Mountaineers will come to the line to convert on 4th down. Has to get there to move the sticks. Touchdown, Mountaineers! One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. Keep it on the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The Red Raiders want to stop the clock, and they use their 2nd timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. Maybe some room here. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Timeout call by the Red Raiders, and now Texas Tech will have no more to use. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Dennis. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse.
months ago has all built to this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes and could be in for another one here today. Today, the battle to decide the championship in the Big 12 Conference. It's the Kansas State Wildcats against the West Virginia Mountaineers. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Thanks, guys. The Wildcats head coach...
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's got a crease.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
First down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs.
Oh, look out, he's got open space. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward.
And the Mountaineers lining up here on 1st and 10. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll run the option. Oh, the ball comes loose.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's... Right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's going to pull it down and run. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
West Virginia is in front right now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. He hands it off from the gun. They stop him right at the 24.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense. Great example of an offensive play caller putting the defense in conflict, and he's utilizing the RPO, the run-pass option, to do that. That's a good decision from the quarterback. The defense cannot be right. They defend the run, you throw the football. You defend the pass, you run it, and they're able to do it here for a first down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back, looking to throw it deep. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. He flips it to the back across the middle. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Mountaineers looking to cash in this red zone trip. They'll run it here. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. And they'll stop play here. An injured Kansas State man down. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And that one is over everyone's head beyond the end zone and incomplete.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Makes the grab. Can he get there? The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. And the Mountaineers looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. On the run, it's Finley. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And here's the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Got an opening here. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. Mountaineers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. Now the Mountaineers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. Timeout called here by West Virginia, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. Makes a nice move there. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. He's hit as he throws it. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. again with a quick throw to the left. Passes the 40. It's caught. He's got room. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, West Virginia. He breaks away for the touchdown. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They're going to run it here. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. We got a stoppage here. We have an injured Wildcat on the field. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And there's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And
he's got space. Here he goes. The 30. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play. This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. It's a shotgun run call.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
It's a quick grab. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They'll try the option play here. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a fourth down and decision time for this coach. So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on fourth down. Refusing to be brought down. Leaning on the run game here. Oh, he's got open space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Second down after that run on the previous play. They're trying to run it with the option. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, I can see what they're doing here. They're trying to get themselves back on schedule and create a manageable third down situation, but the defense was ready for it. They're keying on this quarterback. They're keying on these option plays, and they are able to get a stop here and create an obvious passing situation. Now you're putting stress on your offensive line and that pass protection for this third down.
And now the Wildcats will spend their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. New center down to the offense. 1st and 10. They'll hand it off. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. We have a timeout taken, the second by Kansas State. They've got one more timeout to use now. And the Mountaineers pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. And the Wildcats will spend their final timeout here. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. The shotgun running play call. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a...
Motors all the way to the end. And with the game in hand, the offense just takes a knee. Backing up an undefeated regular season with a conference championship. You know the old saying, just control what you can control. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy.
Welcome to the Rocket City of Houston and Rice Stadium. A Week 1 showdown between two teams hoping to get things started on a great note. It's the Sacramento State Hornets and the Rice Owls. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, this crowd is electric. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys, back to you.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Makes it past the marker. Oh, and what a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker. The offense lines up at its own 14-yard line, 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line and pick up of 6. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Still running at the 40. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Washington. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run. Now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The RPO, it's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Hand off from the shotgun. And he waltzes in for the score. We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And I'm not surprised, right? Like, they go to him again. Last drive, he did an unbelievable job. And if I'm this defense, just keep honing in, right? Like, making sure he has to earn it. Making sure a lot of people get near him. Continue to hit this running back. Try to slow him down and cool him off.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was...
There's some room. They bring him down. The option 1-2 perfection, and it will move the chains. He now has 53 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. Off the play fake. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And the Owls can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, the ground game. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. From the shotgun, the inside give. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got enough for the first. And he's in. Pounded. Out of the gun to give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. Looking downfield on first down. Stepping to the right. He'll pull it down. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Line getting set on second down. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a first down. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now he's looking to throw it. Takes a hit as he fires. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Owls! First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They're able to make the stop, but he is beyond the line to gain its first down rights. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards and good things are happening.
Wants to throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Into the third quarter of this opening week of the season, it's now 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Owls kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Right back to the well. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. He finds a dead spot in the middle. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Owls, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll go back to the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Under fire, and it's a sack.
And finally getting home and getting the sack. This quarterback, his jersey's not even dirty. We're in the second half. We're behind. We got to find a way to create some momentum plays. That's step one.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Kick is good. The offense is... They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Going to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to try to get it himself. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Looking deep down the right side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10 as we are getting this season underway in the opening week. From the gun, give on the inside. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And they'll just down it right there. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Touchdown, Rice! And the... They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball comes to rest right. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business. Turning it on! He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. He now has 91 yards rushing, and this offense wanted to establish the ground game, and man, have they started the season right in that regard. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Right back to the well. Might have a chance. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He'll send the tight end in motion. Trying to pound it in. Brought down short of the end zone, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal. Trying to pick up a first down. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And we have breaking news. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready.
Ypsilanti, Michigan. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Rice Owls and the Eastern Michigan Eagles. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Thanks, guys. Eastern Michigan head coach talked to me pregame. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
All right, Holly. From the gun, running back on the move. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got a man, it's Washington. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And the Owls come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They give it to him again. And they're able to... him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. Looks as if they might have a little something. Rice makes his way onto the field to get things going on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Offense gets set for 2nd down. On the option. He'll toss it. Nice move to pick up yardage. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the 1st down on the play. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. To the ground. He's got it again. Got a little grass. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. He'll try to do it himself. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Got it. And he will score. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from their own 1. First up, they've got to avoid disaster. They'll try the left side. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Gets that thing away from the goalpost. He's got 5 out to the 10-yard line. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Breaks into the open. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Could be an alley. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Owls come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. To the air on first down. He lofts one down the sideline. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails out of bounds.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
And a a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Quick strike complete. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Owls go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. And down he goes.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Hand off from the gun. Looking for room at the 30. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a... Give to the back. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
To the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the right. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Trying to make magic with his feet. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the 1st down on a 2nd and long. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. It's complete on the right side. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Timeout taken by the offense is their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. And this one's not going to work out either. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down. So they won't get a touchdown, but a chance to put something on the board before halftime. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. From the gun, running back gets to give. Just enough there to get it to 5, a pickup of 2.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Crosses the 30 to the 31 on a 6-yard pickup. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And that's got to be so frustrating for this defense. Man, he's already over 100 yards. Like, they're going to continue to feature him, especially down. And so far, this defense, they can't find the answer. They can't get him to the ground. They've got to find something to slow this dude down.
Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Going to take a shot at this DB. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Whistles as we have a man down on the field. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Here's the pressure. He'll pull it down and run. At the 40, there he goes. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Touchdown, Owls! And the give from the gun. Finding some room. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Wants to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Across the 25.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys too, so good luck stopping him.
Let's see if Rice can get it in on first and goal. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Pocket breaking down. Finds some time. And he rolls into the... They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Hand off from the shotgun. He breaks a tackle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead.
There's a crease. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and with that...
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really
Welcome to the Rocket City of Houston and Rice Stadium. It's the River Toads and the Rice Owls. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The inside handoff. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. Welcome to the Rocket City of Houston and Rice Stadium. It's the River Toads and the Rice Owls. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Owls head coach before the game. He knows this is going to be a battle of strength against strength. They're rushing.
From the gun, the ground game. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Guys, let's chat just a little about Rice. Can be a little bit tricky to balance that high school recruiting, transfer portal recruiting for some of the non-traditional. Maybe a crease. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Makes it past the marker. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle.
Man, you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on 2nd. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The give on the inside. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. This time he wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good... From the gun, they'll try the middle. Got enough for the first. Bringing it back. The 30. At the 20. Touchdown!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Rushes on him. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through 1 quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Offense set on 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
That quick slant is a hard ball to adjust to and make your quarterback look good. If you throw it behind me and I'm coming down the line of scrimmage, I really don't have a chance to adjust and try to make my quarterback look good. He's got to miss that thing low or high. He can't miss it behind me.
Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the field goal unit is on the field. Oh, it's blocked. There he goes. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep drive alive.
And they had been practicing this all week long. They saw something on film that made them think they could overload them on the right-hand side, and they were able to get back there to block that kick.
Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, the running back has it. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. He's got it on the move. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Owls have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Trying to find the end zone, and he's not going to make it as his defense is making it tough. Didn't move it a millimeter on that last play, and now they'll try it again on 3rd and goal from the 1. Barges ahead. And he's in. Touchdown. The run from the shotgun. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. Bunch formation for these receivers. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Plucks it out of the air. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? Really nice job to get him past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. On the run, still looking. Got the first down himself. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Rides to the back. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. This will likely be the last play of the half. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. He's got it, showing off that big leg. They'll run it from the gun. Here's a little room there. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. This time he wants to throw. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. The offense lining up for a first down play. Grabbed behind the line. It's Washington. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. Big play, stops the drive. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job.
Caught, and he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Wants to throw it again. Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over him. The Owls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Working that left side now. Touchdown now! They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Maybe some room here. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Nose is ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Personal foul. Defense.
Man, I hope the kicker's okay after that penalty. You got to worry about protecting them when they're on that plant leg. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they're going to score again. Yep. The running back has it. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
They'll go right back to the run. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They Welcome to the Rocket City of Houston. Leaves it with the back. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. Let's talk for just a minute about Rice. They had a win on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star linebacker giving a verbal commitment and getting good talent like that. Program at this level really needs to succeed.
Yeah, this is the next step for this program, right? Continue to get talent and high school talent that can come in that they can compete with your roster right now. Those are the guys that really help you take that next step.
Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Fighting off the defender. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He got enough. Slides and moves the sticks on 4th and short. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. They'll run play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Nix. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll run it from the gun. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker.
He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening it. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Under fire. And he'll race it to the house. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. They'll run it from the gun. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the 1st quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He'll try it again. And he could not get loose on the run. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And it looks as if no reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, running back on the move. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Under fire. First down and more. Turns, and he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. Defense covering it up and running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Going to the running game. Crosses the 40. Oh, he's got some space. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. And they head to the locker room through quarters in the book 10. Time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. We begin with the Ohio Bobcats taking on the UMass Minutemen.
And he'll just take... Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Pressure coming. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Well, this game really has turned into a defensive struggle, and both defenses right now are just absolutely dominating. That time, nice job using his pass rush moves, getting to the quarterback, and they just look like they cannot be blocked right now up front.
Bring in the heat. He's going to run it. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Off-play action on first down. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. All even here in the 3rd quarter as they get set to snap it on 2nd and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Picked off. What a play by this defense. And he's wrapped up. The play action fake. Complete. Still running at the 40. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this This offense is on the move. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the pressure going right. Finds his big tight end. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. We've reached the break, and it's UTSA on top. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Now on the option. Now the toss. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man in the middle. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Owls, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go when you run into...
Got it! He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown! This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Solid gain to get them out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. So the defense trying to maximize their clock management. They use the timeout here, and the 2-minute stoppage is coming. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Timeout on the field, 2:03 remaining. The defense trying to manipulate that clock and maximize the time with the 2-minute timeout coming up. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Going to the ground. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. At this point, the defense just has to bring the house to try to stop the run and get the ball back, even on 2nd and 13. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
He leaves it with his back, and they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. Eager to get the football back with as much time remaining as possible, the defense. It's a timeout, 1:53 showing on the clock. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires quickly. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And it's the Roadrunners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Buys a little time with his feet. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the fourth quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds his back in the middle. He gets it down to the 40-yard line, but he's going to be a little bit short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Last chance coming up. Here's the pressure. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And what a big third down stop for this defense. And now it's decision time for the offense. Actually, no, it's not. Like what are we doing? The field goal doesn't do much here. Huge fourth down coming for this offense.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much, but fans of winning? One of the most storied and beautiful venues in college football, Michie Stadium. Week 6 of the college football season, and our EA Sports college football coverage continues with what ought to be a great one. It's the Rice Owls and the Army Black Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Rice's head coach told me before the game he knows they have got one of the best rushing offenses in the country based on the strength of their back. But they will be facing one of the most stingy defenses in the country, a top 10 rushing defense. We will see this strength-on-strength battle. Who will win at the line of scrimmage? Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. There's some room. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
I am impressed with the physicality we're seeing up front by this offensive line. Playing on the road, they knew they wanted to get the run game established, and they are doing just that. They're not just getting 3-4 yards a pop. They are gashing this defense.
Catch in the middle. It's Washington. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. New set of downs after the completion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly complete. Got enough space. Touchdown. The Owls come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. The give out of the gun. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the 2nd and short.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available, scramble, give me an easy first down.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it in the middle. It's Nix. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The option look. Now the pitch. Just a little more room, and maybe he gets it in. He's pushed out of bounds at the 8. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Reads it, fires complete. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. That's the end of the period, and Rice is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. 4th down, and a field goal's not going to help much. They'll try to keep the drive alive by converting here. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Caught into the end zone. The offense changing the play. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's going to take off. At the 40, there he goes. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Quarterback gets the first down. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. The Owls go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Rice! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Rice! They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Handoff from the gun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They go right back to him. Might have a chance. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking for a huge play. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Makes the grab. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Owls, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Moving out to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Throws for the tight end. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Coverage team does a good job. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the back. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. He's got his man. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Back open in the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. They'll run the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. The offense fortunate to still have the ball, but also facing a big third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
And you just get the feeling this defense is going to have to make more negative plays like that. You're down multiple possessions tonight. You need to come away with sacks to see if you can scrape and claw and get back in this game.
And the coverage team down there to touch. They go back to work in the final period of this one. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. He's got it again. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Owls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give and tick, 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 tick. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
At the 27-yard line. First down for the offense.
This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Quick completion on the out. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Owls go back to work after moving the chains through the air. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. Makes the catch and he's free. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with the back. Got a little grass. And we have breaking news. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a
Welcome to the Rocket City of Houston at Rice Stadium. It's the Oklahoma State Cowboys and the Rice Owls. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Owls head coach before the game. He is taking a
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Guys, let's chat just a little about Rice. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. Three-star offensive lineman, gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional decision, I think, for him as well. He's been a fan of this program ever since he was a young boy, and now he's getting a chance to live his dreams. As a three-star, he had opportunities to go elsewhere, to play in better conferences against better competition, but this for him felt like home, and now he has a chance to go out and live that dream.
Pocket breaking down. Quarterback gets the first down.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. On the option. Now the toss. Could be an alley. He's wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the first down. And the Owls are moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, they'll run it. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Holds and fires complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The 7th play of this opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Red pass, it's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. He's going for the goal line.
I love the aggressiveness early by this offense. 4th and goal, no problem. Putting the drive together, staying aggressive, and they get rewarded.
I like just paying the drive off, too, because it's the opening drive of the game. You've marched it down the field. You want to come away with a touchdown, right? Maybe the decision-making there for the coaches, listen, even if we don't get it, our defense is out in good field position. There's a lot of football left to go. We can make up for it later. I love the aggressive play call.
Stumbled to the ground.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Snag.
It's nicked.
They stop him almost. immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Making side adjustments here. Hand off from the shotgun. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Final play of the quarter coming. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Setting up the screen. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the period, and Rice is on top as we get a look at the stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. Snags it, and there's running room. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll throw it from the red zone. And he's got it! From the shotgun, the inside give. Picks up the first down. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First down and 10. This time he wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. It's Nix. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Such a nice job at pass protection. You got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fella a little while to get to that area of the field, so you got to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from. And all 5 guys up front doing their job individually, working together in tandem beautifully. That's what really allowed that play to work.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's there to make the stop.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. Turning it on. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or 2.
The Cowboys will use their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Timeout taken now by Oklahoma State. That's their 2nd. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Now a timeout called by the Cowboys, and they will have no more. That's their third. Gives them a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on fourth. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. He'll have enough for the first down. They'll maintain possession. We'll see if they're happy enough just to let the clock run out. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance. Off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. At the 40 there, he finding some room. He's at the 10, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Owls!
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here.
Rice makes its way onto the field to get things going on offense. Hands it off. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense.
Breaks into the open. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Unloads it left. Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. Picked up a few. From the gun, the ground game. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Might as well stick with him. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That's the sophomore running back they're taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. There's a crease. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Owls back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets the first down. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Now the pitch. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a grab. He gets it in. Great place to start for this offense. They're going to run it. Makes it past the marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. Right back to the well. Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the... They'll run this play from the pistol. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll move the wide receiver. Maybe a crease. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Right back to it. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Out of the gun to give to the back. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues.
great cities, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and the... Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Owls, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. They'll leave it with the lone back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Nix. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on...
Snags it, and he's open. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's a little room there. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown out. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly...
There he goes. Got enough for the first. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going...
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Nice pickup on the... From the gun. Give on the inside. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, a lot of space. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. The Owls will have it 1st and 10. Now they're going to throw it. Got his man on the outside. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's talk for just a minute about Rice. The biggest problem for schools at this level is getting enough big bodies, particularly on the offensive line, and getting a 3-star guy like this can really help them at this level, Jesse.
Yeah, and when you get guys like that on your offensive line, if you can get a couple dudes like that, all of a sudden now you can hang with bigger, better competition. Games are still won and lost in the trenches, and I know this is just one piece, but getting this 3-star offensive lineman who is very highly recruited, that was a massive win for this head coach.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. It's 3rd and 5.
2
From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown! Out. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. From the gun, the running back has it. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. Maybe some room here. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll ride the hot hand.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Got his man. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The give from the gun. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying to impose their will with the run. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. Now the play fake. Skips away from pressure. Touchdown, Owls! Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It's complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. There's some room. He's at the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Rice. And a stomping has... The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play call.
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Owls. And the beatdown. This offense has it with really good field position. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Looking to throw. Rushes on him. And they got him.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. 1st down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. He's looking downfield to throw. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
This has been a presentation.
What the hell? Man, I was muted this whole time.